Come on. Okay. Talk to Merlin. Oh, wow. Too bad I can't get any of this. But that's actually really cool. Okay. Cozy dreams. Ooh. Thank you for playing the Cozy Dreams Challenge and sharing your creativity with other Disney Dreamlight Valley players. You scored 70.76 and ranked 29,758. You can claim 1,200 moonstones and will receive 171 pixel dust. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah. I got over 1,000. I'm happy. Oh, for the floating festival, you gotta talk to Merlin. Okay. So. This was my thing. You know, I've got, well, I probably should have done it with, different mannequins, but I've got, oh, you can barely see her because she kind of blends in with the teddy bear. But anyway, I've got Rapunzel, I've got Mulan, Elsa, Pocahontas. Over there, I've got Ariel. I've got, should have taken off the shoes again. Dang it. And I've got, Tiana. And it looks like we're having a big old slumber party. Okay, what is this challenge now? This challenge is currently being processed. Okay, not done it. Okay, Desert Haven. Dress and decorate to channel the wonders of the desert, golden dunes, cactus flowers, and blue skies. Whether it's sunset, midnight, or noon, there's beauty in the swirling sands. Yay. Yeah, we could do something like that. Go into the Aladdin realm and just take a picture. Yeah, we could do that. We're not going to, but we could. So outdoors, lavish, calm, and wondrous. Okay, and then the Springtime Floating Festival. That was rude. Spring is in the air above Dreamlight Valley. Explore the festival's floating island, solve puzzles, and earn special seasonal rewards that bring the bloom to your wardrobe and decor. More puzzles unlock as the event progresses, so check back often. This special event is available for limited time only. Visit the festival portal in the plaza to get started today. Okay, y'all didn't even think, Gameloft, about those people who get seasick by stuff like that. And then the thing that is very important also, hang out with one who sees the colors of the wind. Okay, that's Pocahontas. Feed the sunbirds their favorite food. Feed the Forest of Valor critters their favorite food. So you gotta feed the sunbirds their favorite food, which means going on the internet and figuring out what their favorite food is, unless you have a database of your own. But the raccoons just need blueberries. I've got 50 of them right now. What was the thing that I didn't have yet? I've got all these, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I don't have that. And I don't have that. There should be something that's available today. Complete and claim rewards from 3 more routine duties to unlock this. Oh, okay. So let's go get some blueberries. I don't have my inventory right now. Oh, hey, I've got a gift. Colorful surfboards. Could have sworn I already had that. Pretty sure I have that. No, I have that. No. Okay, then... Well, it doesn't matter which way you do it. It ends up with the 27 on the wrong side. That's okay. Oh, boy. Has that star always been there? You know what? No, I don't want to do that way. I want a...
Good morning, angelfish.
Oh, so I need a, probably like a Jasmine kind of outfit. If I could happen to get Jasmine and Aladdin, that'd be really cool, but I don't think it's gonna happen. You know, since it's the desert. Excuse me. Sorry. Totally tried to run him over with my horse. Not on purpose, but... Blueberries. Quit brooding. I hate that. I like it better when you smile, dude. Yeah, because that worked so well. Okay, I cannot take Angel with me to find the raccoons. He will scare them off. It's not a good thing. So if you're watching me on the date that this is being recorded, you're probably like, why did it take you so long to record it? And that's because I'm trying to do something on my 4th of July display. You know, this year's 4th of July display. I'm almost done with it. I just have to get... Where'd he go? Now, let's go find out which birds we have today, because, you know, that will be important. Yeah, me and Angel would have had to duck. So, I knew that I needed beetroots. And over there is the, okay, what color? Yellow, green, and orange? Okay. Why did I have that there? Oh, I don't know. Oh, good! Okay. 20, 26. Fireworks. Unknown number. 4, 29, 26. Minecraft. Okay, so yeah, we're recording. Okay. But we also need what do you feed some birds in Dreamlight Valley? Yes. Okay, so this might be the emerald one. I'm gonna guess it's the emerald one. Green and yellow flowers. Green and yellow. So first I gotta find a flower. That's red. And that's red. Oh, that was that. Rich soil. Hey Tramp, have you seen a yellow flower? What green flower? There isn't a green flower over here. Because usually they want the flower that's in their own biome. Pink. Pink. Orange. I wonder if orange counts as yellow. There we go! Now, where is the bird? Yes, that counted. Now, hang out with Pocahontas. I gotta find Pocahontas first. And then we can talk to Merlin. Where did I put her? Oh, I put her over here. She's at home. Okay. So I can't change my outfit while I'm on... Never mind, he's right here.
Oh, hello.
Ah, pirate. I must alert you to something new, and I'd say rather exciting, happening with the floating islands. Would it surprise you to know that they appear to have a will of their own? Yes, it actually would. But honestly, everything around here is pretty magical. My thoughts exactly. Now then, the island seems to be changing in line with the seasons, and perhaps even your
Wonderful!
dreams. And a new one has appeared in the sky over Dreamlight Valley. Follow me. I'll show you how to pay to visit.
Run along now.
Follow Merlin to the floating festival portal in the plaza. I mean, okay. Talk to Merlin next to the floating festival portal.
Time to dig up some breakfast.
Oh,
Hello. Take a look here. This special portal will transport you straight to the newest island. It's quite nice, you know, and filled with mysteries to solve. Why, you may even collect some useful items. That looks like a Alice in Wonderland thing. I suppose you could call it a floating festival of a sort. I can't wait to visit the festival for myself. Well, then, use the portal and explore the festival, pirate. I dare say that fun, magic, and mystery await you. I'm sorry, I'm hungry. Now remember, floating festivals only appear for a short time, but don't worry, my calculations suggest that they will happen quite
I
often.
happen to be the world's most powerful wizard.
Hey, good morning, partner.
Sorry, Percy. Wait. My brain malfunctioned and, yeah, I'm gonna blame it on that.
Everyone I've met here has become a friend. Well, almost everyone.
Okay. Now, first of all, we don't usually dress out in the middle of nowhere, but oh, yeah, I was gonna say I thought there was costumes. But I don't know if it's under costumes or if it was under, you know, regular clothes and I just gotta find them. I thought for sure we had a, Jasmine kind of outfit. I mean, this kind of looks like a Jasmine kind of outfit, but it's not. Queen Aduna? Aduna? Sorry if I said that wrong. I'm not up on my, on my Star Wars, kind of stuff. Well, okay, so why do I have no hair? Okay. That would look like a nice adventure outfit, but that's not what I was looking for. That totally makes her look like what's her name on Jungle Cruise movie with Dwayne Johnson. Okay, well then let's see if it was under pants. These look like sweats with an extra piece. The piece that goes around your stomach and your waist. Do we just not have a Jasmine kind of outfit? That's so weird. Well, we'll keep those on then. Huh. Okay. And then a... That's not gonna be it. She wasn't wearing a tank top. You definitely would not want to be wearing long sleeves. Yeah, there was something to go with this. Oh, maybe it was shorts. But she was definitely wearing pants. So, can't go there. But I don't think I can take them to the floating island with me. And I gotta hang out with her for 60. What am I gonna do for 60?
Never
Okay.
forget kindness can defeat anything.
See, I'd love to believe that. But you know how the trolls were saying Cinderella loved their way and you'll bring out their best or something like that? Yeah. My sister cannot watch that part of the movie without getting upset because it's, you know, like, it's saying that as long as you're kind, your significant other will always love you. And that's not true.
Whatever I can do to help this valley, I'm in.
Maybe this is not the time to be doing this. I mean, maybe it's not the time to be hanging out with Pocahontas. Okay, 43, 44, 45, 46. Okay, 50. Wonder if I have sandals. Why is that 18? And maybe it was 18 to start out with. Yeah, I just don't think that this is an outfit that I would want to wear in the desert for real. And we do have sandals. I don't think they're Birkenstocks, but we got sandals. 15. Okay. So how's 16? Empty. $17 is full. Okay. So 15 and 16. And we go hang gliding out of our building.
So many unfenced trees. What a sight.
Okay, what is in here today? Foods. Okay. What do you mean no, Angel? You trying to say we don't pick food up off the floor? We have to. Okay.
Rusty sure would love the smells around here.
Yep. Can't remember if it's... Oh. It's like Trusty and Jacques. I think. I was questioning whether Trusty was the big dog or the little dog.
Is this about another adventure?
No, this is about... I didn't mean to click on you. Hold on. Although, if you want to play Scramble Coin after we're done, cool.
What a perfect day for sailing.
You know what? I forgot to... Yeah,
Now
okay.
this is...
I didn't do that to be rude. I really didn't. It just happened that way. Oops. Okay, so we're at 11 out of 60. I said 15 and 16. So if we have too much, we'll put them in the outside chest, I guess. If we have too little, we'll have to go all the way to Storybookville and get some more. Oh, you know what? We can get rid of the blueberries. No. Yes.
I wish there was some chickens for me to chase.
We're not bringing chickens into the world just so you can chase them. Chickens are friends, not chaseables. You know, because technically, they could talk and everything. They had chickens on Home on the Range. If they wanted to go there, they've got pheasants or, you know, some kind of bird, on Bambi. But they haven't brought Bambi, you know, they haven't brought Bambi people into the game yet. Problem is that we gotta go and pick up all of this and then find out how much more we need after this. Can you explain something to me? Where do we get beetroots out of barley? She looks so offended every time I do that. Okay, so I got 550 out of the 4,000 I need. 4-star meal or better. I think beets are vegetables. Oh, because I haven't put anything up yet. Okay. Pet companion. Can't you let inside? What was I trying to do? Oh, I was trying to upgrade that. If I upgrade that, then I can get rid of the, yeah, okay. So what floor are we on? We are on 19. Gain 500 star coins. Okay. Well, that's easy.
Howdy. Oh.
Okay. Please scoot. Scoot, scoot before I accidentally step on your feet. Since you're not wearing any shoes. Okay. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay. can get the other thing to pick it up off the floor. So this morning it was cold. My husband was wearing a coat at the time. He was saying, "Oh, it's nice outside." Yeah, well, it is nice outside now. Oh yeah, it's almost 60 degrees.
Nothing like the
So yeah,
feeling of
it's
summer.
beautiful now, but it wasn't nice then because it was still cold. Of course, I think it was still cold because somewhere between 2 something. I want to say 2 something, and or maybe it was just 4 something. I don't know, something like that. Somewhere in there, it got cold in the living room. So yeah. So I actually had to put on my sweater. Hey, yeah. That's awesome. I didn't know it could do that before. Awesome.
This valley has so much to explore.
Well, 1, 2. So up to 26 out of 60. And then I'll go down to 15 and see if we have any in that one. Or how much we need left, you know. Looks like we're definitely gonna need more. That's 50. Wow. I don't know if we're going to need more. Oh, well, we'll start out at 15 and go to 16. That is not what I wanted to do. Wow. Now, I will end up using the machine to... I'll probably end up using the machine to get everything done. I'll probably use the machine to, oh.
Boy, howdy! This place is nifty.
I mean, to pick up the other stuff, the stuff I left behind, you know, the flowers and stuff. I'll probably use the machine to get that later. Oh, fun. Oh, okay.
I can't believe I found Simba. And he's alive.
She keeps saying that. I can't believe I found Simba. And he's alive! Okay, so it looks like we might have extra. I don't know. Going back and forth between, are we gonna have enough or are we not gonna have enough? You know. Okay, so first we're gonna go up to 14, just make sure it's full. Yeah. Then is 15 full or does it need some more? Oh, 15 is full. Okay. Wow. Okay. And then before I get, you know, before I just declare it's finished, I'm going to make sure I go to every single floor. Just to make sure. That was just to make sure. Just in case you didn't understand. There. Wow, I just need to fill 4 more. And I think I'm done. Okay. Hey, I know we've been here before, but... Oh yeah, let's beetroot. What? Where's Barley? Oh, Barley's here. Yeah, all full. You know, it's pretty easy once you tell your brain, just look for the, you know, this shaped one because, you know, that's Storybook Vale. And then this shaped one if it's Eternity Isle. You know, it's pretty easy. But the problem is that when you're looking for stuff from the newest DLC, Wish Blossom Ranch, there is no easy thing like that. Eighteen's all done. 17's all done. $16 is the problem child, and it only needed 4 more. Yeah, just needs 200 more, and we're good. I like that wall. Of course, I like this wall too. It reminds me of Super Mario Brothers. Wow. So except for the 200, I think we're good. So the yellow ones need bananas. I think I'm still trying to fill up the first one. The first floor one. If not, definitely the second floor. I don't like that wall. It's the texture on the green. I mean, I guess that's a way to make it look old and dilapidated, but yeah, run down. But I really don't like it. This used to be the Lilo and Stitch room. I just never changed the floor. Actually, it looks pretty nice with that floor. Okay. $41 out of $60. Ooh. And if they bring a guy to the valley from Pocahontas, is it going to be John Smith, who everybody knows? Or is it going to be the guy from the second movie? I haven't seen the second movie, so I don't know his name, but... You know, that is a very good question. Because, like, everybody knows John Smith, so I think they'll stick with him. But you never know. I mean, because it can be argued that maybe they should use the guy from number 2 because they seem to be doing movies with 2s, but technically Tangled doesn't have a 2. So, and neither does Princess and the Frog. Okay, so we need 200 barley. Part of that is walk up to this and say harvest. Part of it is ow, 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 ow. We have part of it's ow, 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 ow. Ooh, that's a horrible number. Well, we got well over what we need then. I think we got well over beets too. And literally the only reason why we're doing this right now is so we could spend time with Pocahontas without making her feel like we dragged her all the way to another planet. I want to go on the floating island. I just haven't done it yet. So I said that we needed 200. That's all we needed. So, in 16? Yeah, all we needed was 200 in 16, and we're good. So we got extra barley. Thanks to Pocahontas.
What do you mean there's no pound around here? Talk about paradise.
Oh, pick 3 mushrooms. That's something that we can do with Pocahontas. These are not mushrooms. These are basil? Yeah, basil. I don't have a feed rabbits right now. I will feed you just eventually. And maybe not necessarily on screen. Would you like to tell me where any of these mushrooms are? So I know exactly, you know, if my husband had some kind of accident at work for some reason, God willing he won't. But if I did, I know exactly where he is today. Unless he changed his mind. But I know exactly where he is today, so I know that if it says, you know, Gardnerville, Susanville, Fairfield, California, you know, whatever, that it's definitely a scammer. Which is very annoying. Yeah, I think I missed one. Did I miss one? Yes, I did. Okay. Sorry to any of you who were trying to give me the benefit of doubt and say no, you didn't drop anything. But, I mean, you didn't forget anything, but yeah, I did. So the other one was Frosted Heights, right? Frosted Heights, yeah. And then, yeah, why are we still getting eggs? Something about apples and something. Okay, apples and lemons. Okay, so I got 800 right now. Take a picture with your companion. No, I want to go and mining Frosted Heights is still there. Okay. 'Cause sometimes I'll go and do it and then I don't get the points because it was there and then I did something else and it disappeared. So... Hold on, Foxy. Hold on, Foxy. You gotta be patient. Now, the bad news is that I could get a crab instead of a white sturgeon. Okay, Foxy, where'd you go? Foxy was just right here. Okay, I feel a bit of a, you know, like a bit of a doofus brain because I am not seeing Foxy. I heard Foxy, but I didn't see Foxy. And Foxy is getting my good fish. when I find Foxy again. Okay, I've got 2 fish. And no foxes. Now I got 2 fish and 1 foxes. Now, Ori, if you could please find Foxy, I would really appreciate it. Tell him I'm looking for him. Ah, there. I mean, her, not him. Foxy's a girl, I forgot. Because I've got 2 boy cats and I've got 2 boy cats and they're both black cats. So I was like, you know, but Coral, you know, there is no one for Coral. So I named that one Foxy, but I made it a girl because of Coral. Okay, 9 more minutes and then we can go find out what's on that floating island. And I'll be happy. Okay, wait, was 16 full or 16 needing to be full? I'm so confused. Okay, so we went all 20 floors. Yeah, okay. So 16's full. I stepped on her foot again. I feel so bad for her. Keep crashing into her. She didn't have any shoes on, so, you know, it doesn't have anything to brace the impact. Ooh! I just thought of something. I just thought of something. Okay, so we don't need that, but we're not selling it. So, you're probably saying, hey, you didn't order it. Okay, it's watering the wrong spot, obviously, but it's getting watered. There. And there. Okay, now we got the small problem of it only does so many. Apparently 35. So gotta plant the rest. Hey, we're at 56 out of 60. Yay.
Ooh, sunshine. Good day to surf.
Yes. I've never surfed in my life. I don't know, because of the tide, I probably would not want to go surfing. Like, if they could have like a wave pool at a water park, you know, where you go over there, you walk or swim in the water to get to the surfboard, and then you stand up on it, and you know, the waves come and you get the feeling of it, but you don't actually have to worry about drowning. I'd be fine, but I don't think I'd want to go in the ocean, because that is literally how the actor who plays Theo on the Cosby Show, Malcolm Jamal Warner, I think that's who it was, you know, he accidental drowning in the ocean. The ocean always kind of scared me anyway, but you know, it's like fun to watch from afar, but and maybe, you know, put your feet and legs in for a little bit, but maybe not swim. I don't know, I'm one of those swimming pool people, I think. Okay, so what was I doing? I need to get food. Yeah. So what we're doing is... Come on. She's not doing it anymore. Okay. So what we're doing is keeping the food in that chest over there. That way, anywhere that there's a chest, I can get food. And there's, you know, chests all over the place, so... Now watch this. Pokemon, just please scoot over. See, now I think Angel stepped on her foot. She definitely moved it like, ow, dude! Yeah. She wouldn't say dude. Yeah, she wouldn't understand that term, I'm sure. But... See, now the ones that we already planted are coming up pretty dang fast. Let's see what about that, actually. We'll just do all areas. And food. Ingredients? Yeah. Beetroot. 5 minutes. Not too bad. You know, 5 minutes? That's not bad at all. She's being a doofus brain. Okay. Oh, good. Done hanging out with Pocahontas, so then we can be footloose and fancy free. But we're probably gonna find Aladdin or Jasmine. I want to do. I think I want Aladdin. If I can't have both, I want Aladdin. You know, because then that looks like me and Aladdin went for an explore in the desert. I think I actually have enough beetroot to fill my quota, but I'm not entirely sure. Because I don't just have this, and I don't just have that up there. That either has one or the other. I don't know if up there has barley or beetroot. I hope it has beetroot. But I also have in Storybook Vale. What do I have up here? Feel like I'm of three minds on the subject. Primary vault flower. What does that mean, vault flower? That seems weird. Ooh. Okay, so I finally got that. That right there. And this is my next goal. I don't think we have enough things to do. But if I miss out on it, it's probably going to end up in the premium shop eventually. You know, hopefully it won't be too bad. But it just says... Oh, 6 days, 13 days, 20 days. Yeah, we should be good.
I'm so grateful that Belle sees me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is all beetroot. Okay, good. Now let's go get the rest of that beetroot planted, and we should be in good shape. Oh, we need to, like, you know, tell Pocahontas we're done. Remember, I ain't no chump, he says. You know, it would be kind of good, like, the heck? It would be kind of good if we could, you know, like, if Oswald was a cartoon way back when, or if he was, you know, in the newspaper comics, or what. You know, see what he did in his thing. Because, you know, just out of context like that, remember, I ain't no chump. And then all of a sudden he's, you know, saying, weird stuff from the 20s or something like that. And you're like, why? You know, everybody else talks like it's, you know, any day. And he's specifically talking like from the 20s. So, you know, I would like to know why. Okay, now... Oh, horse. Angel. Yes, kind of the same thing, but, you know, horse has a name, and his name is Angel. Speaking of that, I was reading the book, Princess Bride, and that's where you get to learn the name of Buttercup's horse, and you'll never guess what it is. It's horse. Apparently she wasn't very imaginative. Her imagination was broken.
Let's do something fun.
You know, that makes me feel bad.
Everyone I've met will see each other again soon.
That makes me feel bad because she's over there going, let's do something fun. And I'm like, yeah, I want to do something fun with you. But the something fun that I had already come up with is not get rid of her, but that is not what I wanted to pick up at all. Anyway, my fun thing that I wanted to do with her was not ditch her. It was, you know, let her go do whatever she wanted to do so we could go do the floating island. Yeah, that made me feel bad. So I am gonna have to go around and pick up all the stuff I threw on the floor. Hey, Figaro. Hold on, I'll come pet you in a minute. Yes, and I'll pet Mochi too. Okay, Mochi. Here's your pet. And Figaro, where'd you go? Here's your pet. Where's Dinah? That's who's missing from over here. Where's Dinah? Huh. Okay.
I can't believe I found Simba. And he's alive.
Well, I can believe you found Simba. Where is my horse? Oh, over here. Okay, so before we go over and do this, I can't take my horse with me, right? No, I can't take my horse with me. Okay, so what do we need to do? I'm just saying, if I have to look it up, I will. Oh, I don't have what you like to eat, though. Yeah. I don't have what you want to eat, because I don't have cabbage right now. So I may have to go and fix that little fact. Is that what she wants to eat? Because I thought she'd like cabbage. Okay, so today is Wednesday. She wants sunflowers? I think those are sunflowers. Okay. I'm not seeing anything that, like, calls out to me on how to do any of this stuff. It was pointing that way. Well, this has that blue mist stuff coming off of it, but I think it's supposed to. Okay, we can't go that way. There's usually something that we could do without having to be, without us having to figure it out first. See, that's pointing that way, but that was pointing this way. But it's a Wonderlandy thing. There's gotta be something we need to do here. Okay. So they're pointing... Well, that one's pointing that way, but this one's pointing that way. And that one's pointing that way, but that one's pointing that way. So maybe they're not there to help. Supplies to repair the festival fountain have not arrived. We may have to gather the supplies ourselves. We'll need springy bamboo, 20 of them, 99 hardwood, and 99 softwood. When installed, this should make things work perfectly again. Okay, so we need hardwood and softwood. I haven't seen any of that stuff around here. Usually there's some kind of supplies around here. Ah. And that's a springy bamboo. Okay. How many of those did we need? I bet you they're a thing that only shows up like it show you grab them and then wait 5 minutes or something like that and come back again. Okay, we need 20. We have 3. So there may be some more around here somewhere, but so far I haven't seen anything. Even a way to get out of here. Oh, that's the way to get out of here. Okay. Oh, okay. An elegant but hasty hand has written some curious riddles here. The lion looks at its own reflection. The people look to one another. The crows look to no one, only for bright blooms. Okay, so... Wait, what looked... Lion looks at his own reflection. People... Well, I think that's as close as I can get on looking at each other. And then this guy looks at bright blooms. He's not looking that direction already? Okay, but did I get it done? Oh, well, I didn't open it yet. Rearing Stallion Topiary. Okay. Bamboo Fountain, Gardener's Apron, Lily Pad, Symbol Frog, Cheerful Garden Gnome, Wonderland Bird Umbrella. So I must have gotten that one. Now, what was the other things? Yeah, completed. Okay, so... Find a bamboo fountain thing. Maybe that's that Mulan thing that we're trying to fix. That looks just fine. Oh, over here. Yeah. I'm not leaving that in there by itself. Heck no. But like I said, you get, you wait a bit and you get more. Okay, so we just gotta wait for 20 of them. I'm gonna imagine that, I can only imagine that this is definitely gonna be like, put this in front of this guy and this in front of that guy and, something from over here in front of that guy or something like that. Unless this is, all stuff that can't be moved. So... Dang, that's gonna take a while. Okay, let's go get the 99 hardwood and softwood. Because apparently it has to be actually in your hot little hand. Or... as people actually put it in your inventory. Okay, so Wow, we've only got 22. We need to go get some more. Okay, so we needed 99. Oh boy, we need a lot more of that. Okay, now we just need to go back to the floating island and be able to collect more. But we're like walking around going, where is it? And the answer is, I don't know. Oh, and I didn't bring the flower that she wanted. Like I said, I think they're sunflowers. Not entirely sure, but I think they're sunflowers. It should be... Okay, I'm gonna take that. Just in case I'm wrong. What did I get? Pink? Yeah. Got pink. Anyway, I think today is a purple. What's this one? Pink again. Blue. Blue. Pretty sure there's red and white. I have not been able to find it. Oh, there's red and white over there. Not there. But... there. Okay, so it looks like maybe they've got, flowers from the plaza, flowers from, Dazzle Beach. You know, and it's all on different days. So today is Thursday, though, and it looks like a sunflower.
Huh?
She looks very happy. And we get a memory. Okay, so we get a memory of that couch in front of the Cheshire Cat thing. Does it have a cupcake cake over there? I don't remember it having a cupcake cake over there. Oh, not there. Oh yeah, let's go to cupcake cake. Okay. But you can't, you can't do the whole thing until it's complete. So it looks like we're gonna have to do it for like 3 days. It looks like we're gonna have to do it for at least 3 different days, and we'll be fine. So as long as I remember to log on tomorrow, you know, it should be okay. Right now, it's like, what do I do? Because I've only got 5 of these. Need 15 more. It looks like this might be one of the places that we're going to in the future. Maybe this, but it's got stuff in the way, so I could see us going in there. So some of them are pointing that way. Like they're pointing to the Milan thing. Yeah, but I don't know if it's one of those things where if you're standing here working on your story, is it still going to show up? You know, I know that not everybody has a story to work on, but, you know, if you're, like, doing something else, so you're, like, technically AFK, is it gonna still spawn in? I don't know. See, it looks like we're probably gonna go here, too, but I don't know. You can't put regular bamboo in it. It has to be springy. Looks like we might have to replace the fireflies in this one. See how that one's got fireflies and that one doesn't? I'm just trying to, you know, come up with theories of what's going to happen next. Well, I guess we're going to have to go over here and stand here and wait because I've got to go upstairs. Okay, we will do this real quick and then so that's 6. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to just, you know, wait. That's slightly annoying. I have all the pieces, I just okay, I will be back. Okay. So there is no more of this bamboo. It seems to only spawn on here, which is good. But it's not showing up, which is bad. So can we like pull that back out? Good. Because I don't want to just leave it there. You know, like, I want to go back out into the regular world, and do beats while we're waiting. Because just standing there is not good content. Okay, that's all the gems.
Nothing like the feeling of sun on your...
Probably saying that is not a flower. I know. Hey! No! Ow. Ow. That hurt. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, storage. And any one of these.
Nothing like the feeling of sun on your fur.
Well, actually, we're going in the house for the other thing anyway. Okay. So. We're going in the house. For that. For this strange phenomenon that it hasn't been Easter for a while now. And all of a sudden it's Easter again. Oh, finally. Um... Oh, but lollipops are in there on purpose. Lollipops and gummy bears and lots of treats so we can share. Okay, wait. What's this? Oh, 8 bananas. Why were bananas in here? Okay, oh, well, we'd need to move the beets first. At least one of the beets. Okay, we need to go back in that room and see if we need to put the beets in that one. And if not, go to the next one. First. No, definitely don't need beets in this one. Do I have that set up for 2? I have no idea. Yes, I do. Okay. No. Because beets... Oh, wait a minute. That's not what I needed. Beets and bell. Beet is B-E-E... I mean, B-E-E-T. There you go. And this is B-E-L. E comes before L. Okay, we got that too. Because my strange little storage system here is the alphabet. You know what? We can fit both of those in there. Just need 8 more. Okay, I wanted to make sure there wasn't anything in there. Oh! That is an egg basket that you get from the Easter event. Well, extravaganza event.
Wish there was some chickens for me to chase.
Disney didn't want to make it about, you know, didn't want to, you know, go there and actually make it about, you know, Jesus. They decided to make it about the eggs. Probably wondering why I didn't get my horse first. I don't know either. And I still haven't done my Dreamsnap. This was called Dreamsnap and more. I still haven't done my Dreamsnap. So that's not quite fair because you got you got Dazzle Beach and you got this area over here if you don't have the Eternity Isle DLC. But, you know, every once in a while they make one that just specifically sounds like it's for the, you know, for whatever DLC it is. It's not really fair. You know, because my sister, unless she takes I don't know if you can take a Dreamsnap picture with your sister on, you know, her. Oh, I probably can't. Because she doesn't have it.
It's so warm.
So, like, I could take it with her on the, you know, on the, desert. Oh, but no, you don't really have a desert floating island either. Unless you have Eternity Isle. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know how my sister's gonna do that. There. All things beetroot. Okay. Where's my horse? Oh, there's my horse. It really was. I was like, where's my horse? I had no idea where Angel was. You know, if I could figure out how to take a picture while I'm on my horse, that would be really cool. Yeah, because you can't open up the, Oh, I already watered it. Okay. I was about to have him jump the water over there. There, I will drop you off in a spot I can actually see you. Bananas? Bananas. Because bananas is actually the thing that we need to be collecting. But, you know, they only come up so often, so. You know, it's like this, bamboo over here. I dealt with you already. So unless you want some cabbage. Yes! 1, 2, 3. And that's as many as I've found at one time. So. That's not what I meant. Okay, I got 9. I need 11 more. This is going to be ridiculous. It's going to take forever. Okay. No. Sunlit. Oh, you know what? I oughta, because I have this goal that, well, I have 2 goals, actually. I've got the one goal that I want to get these out right after I make them. But the other goal is that if I fail to do that for some reason, If I fail to do that for some reason, I definitely want to get it out by 2. Yes! Okay. Okay. Games I like to play. Minecraft. Just a minute, I'm so sorry. Really? You just automatically. Wow. It was automatically on no. So either I pressed the button, didn't realize, or it's just like, no, it's not made for kids. Because my videos are made for everybody. They're not just made for kids. Now, if I happen to have a math tutorial and, it's specific, it's, stuff like 2 plus 2, and then like 44 plus 44, something like that, and it's specifically for kids, then yes, I will put it as specifically for kids. But, because I was thinking about doing that. I was thinking about making it more fun for kids. Do a math thing. But do it with Minecraft blocks, so if you've got 4 Minecraft blocks over here, and you add 1 more, you got 5. And do it that way. Oh boy. Oh wow. Okay. Like I said though, I think I've got enough to fill up all 20 floors. I'm not entirely sure yet. Awesome! I think my Dreamlight magic makes it to where I can tell, who's a bad guy and who's a good guy. I haven't watched that in a while, now that I think about it. Frozen. I really don't like that part. Okay, you know how she gets like knocked out and then she wakes up and there's that very irritating sound? I wish that sound wasn't there. But other than that, I love that movie. Ben used to come, as soon as he heard Frozen Heart, he'd come down and watch it with me. Of course, that's when he thought he had a chance with Anna. Unfortunately, we were staying at my in-laws at the time, and father-in-law put in Frozen 2, and of course Kristoff gets the girl. I could have told Ben that he wasn't going to get the girl because he's a real cat and she's an animated girl, but he thought he had a chance, and so now when he hears, that, he's a little upset. Okay, darn it. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh yeah, we need all 3 of those. And Okay, we need all 3 of those. We're putting the beets in the, I'm calling it an ender chest. That's not its real name. It's, darker light wood vintage something, but, I'm calling it an ender chest. Because it works like the ender chest in Minecraft, where all you have to do is have one in the one spot and one in the other spot, and, you know, like one in the house, and I've got more than one in the house actually, but you just need one in the house in the spot that you're trying to put the beetroot or whatever you're putting up, and you put the you know, the other one out here where you're getting it from, like, you know, like right over there where I just was, and you can get the, you know, you can get what you're trying to do done quick, because you don't have to go and, oh yeah, and you can have it in your inventory too. So you can move a whole bunch of stuff really quickly, and that's why I'm calling it ender chest, because that's what the whole point of that is, except for that this is like having a double ender chest. Maybe even a double and a half. You know, you can have a lot of stuff and then still have stuff in your inventory. So, yeah, it's really awesome. Anyway, I actually had breakfast today. What I was eating in, you know, at the beginning of the stream is, my Cheez-Its. You know, ate those to help fill in. So, we're probably... Oh, I'm sorry, I just got loud. Anyway, we're probably going to have to go and do some grocery shopping, in the near future, because of the fact that we're running out of the, pancake on a stick things. I don't know what they're called. But anyway, we're running out of them. Is the important part of the statement there. And I like them. And I'm pretty sure my husband likes them too. And I like seeing that he has something to grab and go for breakfast, you know. He said he's been eating one at a time, because you only get like 12 in the box. So with both of us eating them, you know, you get 6 each. And so eating them 2 each would have been, 3 days instead of, you know, whatever we've got now. Thank you, Kristoff. I don't know, this outfit looks a little weird. But I was trying to... You know what, I will see if there's anything in shorts that will look more desert clothes-y, because maybe her pants are shorts, and maybe we never got them. Maybe maybe I just missed them. You know, I don't know. Okay, the mushrooms and the vanilla. We didn't get any gems. Okay, so... Oh yeah, 20. See, sometimes it's easier for me to do math that way and make sure it gets done right. Like I said though, I may or may not need any more because there's some in Storybook Vale already planted and they've been there for a long time because I knew I was going to need them. Well, let's go check on the bamboo first.
Gotta say, there's some nice folks around here.
Yeah. There's also some very not nice ones, like Mother Gothel. Who is a known murderer in these parts. Murderous. I mean, Flint's still alive. But that doesn't mean that she didn't try. We can at least get her for attempted. She's also a known kidnapper. You know, she's also a known kidnapper. What else does she do? Oh, well, when she, you know, when she finally, when she died, she, littered the ground with ashes. So I guess we could call her a litterer. Litterer. Oh, we were gonna go check on the thing. I don't remember taking anything out of there. I'm confused. Okay. Oh, we were gonna go over here and check to see if there's any more bamboo. Because right now we need 11. We definitely don't need water. We do need to go get some more seeds. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Can we go on that? I wonder if that's gonna do something eventually. Because you can bong it, you know. Okay, so... Oh, actually, we should go find out if there's any bananas. I don't know how long bananas... Wait, how long did bananas take? Banana. I don't know why I'm saying banana that way. 23 minutes? A what? Well, I don't think it's been 23 minutes, but let's check just to make sure. Because I'm trying to get as many bananas as I can to fill up the things. Oh, I need apples too. They're on that. Anyway, we're trying to use up as much energy as possible. Oh, hey. Little guy. Little guy. Hello. I don't remember why I named you, but you're a squirrel. And you need an apple. It's not their their favorite is peanuts, I think. But they will take apples. And I didn't bother to take the bananas inside or the apples, so I guess we're gonna have to do that. So, apples go way down here. Okay. So, agave, I may be saying that wrong. Almonds? Almonds. Ambrosia, that used to be full. Apples. Asparagus, which we finally got filled. Bamboo, regular bamboo, not the bamboo that we need. And bananas. And then this, of course, is barley. Basil. We've got that somewhere. Beans. Beetroot. Bell peppers. Oh, so we're gonna have to, after we're done with the beetroot, we're gonna have to do the bell peppers. But I don't know if we need beetroot first or bell peppers first. My other question is, where do I get the bell peppers? I don't remember. I don't remember. Tomatoes. Not bell peppers.
That's my inner voice likes to remind me. Come at me.
Not bell peppers. Oh, I moved it over here. Not bell peppers, but chili peppers is in there.
So, you're in charge? Shall I practice my courtesy?
Yes. You know why? Because I want to be sassy. It's the whole reason why he should be practicing his curtsy. Because I said so.
Hey there.
Yeah, I could go for broke. And buy them at 50 at a time. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, just 10.
Yippee!
Wow. Oh, because I didn't put 2 of the things up. Okay. That's okay, though, because we don't need everything full this time. So we'll put the oregano here. So we need 2 more. Okay, so it's finally raining. want to ride my horse. I did not want to glitch through my horse, though. That was creepy. Well, you can despise it all you want. I don't care. You know, I thought I was going to be pretty upset about having to wear glasses. But I've had my characters wearing glasses so long that it's, you know, not bad. Because, I mean, I've been saying it for years. I think I need glasses. Well, apparently I did need glasses because one of my eyes was 23 and the other one was 19. It was really weird. When I heard that, I'm like, wow. That seems weird. Yeah, you're hoping for 2020. And I was like 2319. It's like, okay. I don't know if 23 means that you're losing your eyesight or if that means like you've got better eyesight than you're supposed to have in that eye. I don't know. Hi, Natalie. You know, I liked it when her outfit matched your outfit. That was really cool. But then I guess I decided to go and give all of the, all of the forgotten characters the same outfit. I guess it's easier that way. Although, I really wish that they would get her to be a sitting down in the restaurant character because, you know, she's got legs, she's got a butt, she's got feet, you know. She needs to be able to sit down. I mean, I understand about Simba and, Simba and Beast and, well, maybe not Beast, but, the four-pod variety of people. You know, that kind of makes sense. But then, look, Lady goes and sits in a chair. Like a lady. And, I think I've seen Tramp in there, too. So, how come we can't, how come we can't get some of the other characters to sit down, too? You know, that'd be a strange thing. Okay, so I've been kind of thinking of this new story idea. Where it's a, like a superhero, it's a superhero mom, a superhero dad and a witch mom. So, like, instead of it being like, on Harry Potter, Seamus's, dad is a muggle, but his mom is a witch. So, you know, it's like a bit of a shock for him when he found out she was a witch, you know. But not too bad, you know. But in this case, it would be a superhero, and like she can fly and do superhero things, you know, without even without a broom. So she can, you know, do superhero things without the broom, but she can also do magic, but she doesn't necessarily do magic the way that they do at Hogwarts. Like, you know, maybe she can just point her finger and get it done, like on Bewitched. Or, you know, she knows how to do magic both ways. Something like that. Oh, or Sabrina the Teenage Witch, now that I think about it. In, I think it was in Harry Potter and, Sabrina the Teenage Witch, they, yeah, well, in Harry Potter, he needed to talk to Cedric Diggory, but he couldn't figure out how to get him alone. So he goes and splits his backpack open, brand new backpack. Anyway, splits his backpack open and you know, he's able to go, hey, I'll help you, and then, you know, he starts the conversation they meant to talk to him about. But in Sabrina the Teenage Witch, it's a little different. In Sabrina the Teenage Witch, it's the girl was being rude, saying that, I think it was that anyway. She said, you know, the girl was being rude, and she split her backpack open, so, you know, to be mean. You know, to give her back for doing whatever she was, I think she was talking, behind the girls, the girl was talking about Sabrina behind her back, and unless that was a different show or something. Anyway, it was something. Oh no, that might have been Halloween Town. You know, the Marnie for Halloween Town. Actually, because I remember, you know, like yeah, I think that was Halloween Town, because the girls were talking about her grandma, and you know, saying like she came with all those freaks, you know. But it's kind of cool because, you know, after a few days, Marnie comes up with a great idea of, hey, why don't you join the football team? Why don't you join the drama club? Why don't you join the gardening club, and you join the stamps club, and her brother Dylan and the fairy girl, because I can't think of her name, were both part of the Okay, I'm gonna say this mean, but I'm not meaning it that way. The nerd club, because I can't think of what it's called right now, and I'm so sorry. I wasn't part of any clubs in school. I mean, I tried to in junior high. I tried to be part of the computer club, but I didn't really remember to show up most of the time. So the only thing I ever did in that, and the only thing I ever did in it anyway was write stories, because they had like a PowerPoint thing, but it had like pre put in pictures. You just had to fit it to your story, So it was really cool, and I loved it. I would like work on that, but I don't think there was a way to save it. Or there was a way to save it and I just didn't know how. Something like that. So I would have to go and like start over again the next day. What I should have done is asked the teacher, hey, do you know the name of this program? And, get my dad to buy a copy. And I can't believe something. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we've had discs in the house forever. DVDs, CDs. My dad did not know that digital media can get scratched and messed up. I realize he's about 22 years older than me, but yeah. Yeah, he's like 22 years older than me. Because my mom was 23 when they had me, and I do not like it when things are staring at me. He's like blinking, so it's not as creepy, but still. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do to, okay, after we're done, either after we're done with this one, or maybe we'll just wait until the rain ends. We'll go see about getting more bamboo. How many bamboo do we have now? I did not want that. 12. Okay. I mean, I think there ought to be 3 more right now. But I don't want to miss the rain. But then on the other hand, we have our horse. And infinite water. So, it never ends. How come that's the only bird I ever see? The one that we fed. And then the name Jim Mahan, or something like that, just popped in my head. I was wondering where I'd heard that name. I think it's, I think he's trying to be the governor of California, or the something of California.
Oh, it's raining me without my umbrella.
I don't think it's going to hurt you too much to get wet. It's not hurting me. Of course, I tend to think that I've got, you know, magical powers that are keeping the rain off of me. So I'm not going to get wet and catch a cold. In the game. Not in real life. It's been threatening to rain the last few days. And he said it did, but I don't think so. Okay. My husband, if you're wondering who he is. Here, actually, let's take our horse. Only problem is that it takes 5 minutes. Only 5 minutes. So then all of a sudden I'll be... Oh, because it'll be beets. Beets take longer. One, 2, 3. Now we've got 15. See, I told you it was gonna go away. Should've waited a little longer. Yeah, I forgot that I had switched seeds. Because I think we have enough. If we don't, then, you know, that's okay. But if we do, then we can move on to the next thing, which would be bell peppers. And that's what we're doing up here anyway. Oh, yeah, that would help. See, and at least this is me doing something, you know? That sounds like the bell peppers are coming up already. Yeah. Wow. So this isn't going to take that long. $15. Okay. That's not too bad. Dang it. I didn't think it had been 15 minutes yet. Oh. I almost got there in time. Okay. You know what? I gotta go on Discord and see if anybody's been talking to me. I haven't had time. I know, it sounds horrible, but I really haven't had time. I'm trying to get that 4th of July display done before 4th of July. And then I can go and put it on, you know, I can go and put it on the thing to where I can, schedule it. That's what I'm trying to say. So I can schedule it. And as soon as I got that scheduled, then I'll be happy because I won't have to worry about it. And then I'll just have to worry about this project where I'm trying to fill up all of the things with bell peppers and beetroot and bell peppers. And then, you're like, I can't believe that we have the barley done. That is, wow. So I feel like we got a lot done today. We got the barley finished. We got, we got all of the dispensers finished. We haven't actually filled them all with, you know, we haven't finished filling them with, fireworks yet, but we've got everything else done. Oh, no, we still need to put in some, barrier blocks. A lot of them. But, you know, for it actually being functional, all we have to do is put in the fireworks and we're all good. But we gotta put in the barrier blocks to keep away the trees. I built a 4th of July display in Minecraft every year. If you look on my channel, you can probably find it. There's a link in the description below to every single one of my books and how to find me on YouTube and Twitch and stuff. So, you know, it should be pretty easy to, you know, find me on YouTube. And find my books on Amazon. I've got 7 books on Amazon right now, and they are available in hardback, paperback, and ebook. And, you know, since I brought it up, that this is when I'm saying it. They are available everywhere that Amazon ships to, and they are available for free shipping. Pirate's Daughter, Misfortune, and Hard Times are $26 for the hardback. Esperanza's Party is $24, The Island is $25, Lessons in Love is $27, and unfortunately, at this time, Coral's book is not available in hardback.
Did you know you're practically everyone's hero here?
Yeah, but only because you keep telling me. Then for paperback, Coral's book is $6, all the others are $20. And for the ebooks, Coral's book is $2.99, Pirate's Daughter and Esperanza's Party are $3.05 each, and all others are $5. So, now you know how to find my books. But like I said, there's a link for each one of my books in the description below. And I'm not saying that there's one link and that's it. I'm saying that there's literally 7 links to these 7 books. I figured that would be the easiest way to get my books. You can also go on my husband's Patreon. He hasn't been on there in a really long time though, so we don't know if it even exists, but it did last time he looked, and I'm pretty sure that was this year, so but anyways, Darth Caesar 00, I guess, at Patreon. And that's the physical number 0, not, you know, like ZERO 0. No, it's the actual number. So, oh, and Darth Caesar is DARTHCAESAR. And I spell it that way because not everybody knows how to spell Caesar. For some reason, they want to make it CE, but it's CA. Like Julius Caesar. But the reason why it's Caesar is because at the time that he came up with that, he was working at Caesar's, and of course he loved Star Wars, so it was Darth Caesar. And I had, okay, so this was coming from a dark place that, you know, I thought me and my husband should be raising our kids, and some jerk in an office somewhere decided that we didn't need our kids because we weren't doing it right. And it's like, well, if the jerk that was supposed to check on us would have checked on us before that last court date, then we probably would have had our kids. But he didn't. So, or I'm convinced that he got a divorce in the middle of our thing, and that is the reason, because I mean, that's part of the reason, because I think he was trying to come on to me, and, you know, I know that doesn't mean that he had to have a divorce, but it seemed like it, because all of a sudden he was wearing his shirt more open than he would have. Otherwise worn it. So, you know, I thought that was a little weird. But, you know, like, maybe if I would have fallen for it, I mean, I wouldn't be married anymore if I would have fallen for it. But, you know, maybe if I would have fallen for it, it would have been that we still had our kids. But, you know, that's just not me, you know. I wouldn't just give up, you know, I wouldn't just give up on my regular life and, you know, go for, you know, sleeping with some guy I barely know. I don't think so. Anyway, now that I've made that a little more adult than it was supposed to be. Anyway, so my original name on the Xbox was Coral's Mommy. But then, like, nobody knew whether to call me Coral or Mommy, and calling me Mommy just didn't make sense, right? So so they were calling me Coral. But it was like, I was like, I need to change this. You know, our friends are getting confused, you know, what to call me, and neither one of them made sense, because I wasn't my cat, and I wasn't their mommy, you know? So I came up with pirate author because of, you know, I'm an author of pirate books, and so pirate author. And it was so funny. I'm like, okay, is this gonna fit? You know, and it was exactly 12 letters. So I was like, yeah, you know.
I had
I was
no
very happy.
idea how far I'd go.
Okay, we're gonna go check on, see if we can get more bamboo. Bring it up to 18, hopefully. Yep, 1, 2, 3. So we just need to get 2 more and we'll get this done. But I didn't want to leave that in there just in case it, like, reset somehow and screwed me up to where I have to go and wait wait for 20 more. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, plant. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention apparently.
I've completed my patrol. All's quiet in this
The,
quadrant.
oh, yeah. Select seed, 400. Plant seed, okay. For some reason that was not making any sense in my head.
I am Moana of Motunui.
Yes, you are. She keeps saying that like she's, like she had lost her memory. And... oh, because it was 35. Yes, it was 10 more than normal. Okay. Not here. There. Oh, I got plenty of room. Okay. Beetroot is definitely pink, and I thought beets were red. It's okay. I like the pink. But I'm just saying, I thought beets were red. Dang, 22 minutes left? That's crazy. Aw, man. Yeah, so the capybara up there on the mountain, I mean, up on the, floating island, she's got a 3-part thing. So we'll get a little bit of it today, we'll get a little bit of it next week, and we'll get a little bit of it the week after that, I think. And it'll be fine, be fine. Or maybe it's something that, we need to come back tomorrow and the next day, and we'll be fine. Something like that. I think it's come back tomorrow and the next day, actually. Or maybe they did it this time, like, we can try that a little bit later. No, it has to be, it has to be once a day. Because it had different flowers for the different days. What the heck? They're sending messages back and forth. Text messages. Okay, fine. I won't do it then. Poor white dog. Spaceballs and muffins? How's that Spaceballs? Weirdo? Anyway, they came up with raspberry. The Jiffy mix, they came up with raspberry muffins. Coming soon for live. Colt Eastwood? What? So confused. Then my husband's back on raspberry. And my son didn't understand. Our son didn't understand. He says only one company would dare give me the raspberry. Lone Star. And our son put a question mark. It's a Spaceballs reference, if you know what we're talking about. There. Let's see. We are enjoying it. The only problem is that my character is probably hot. Yeah, for some reason our son thinks it's okay to message my husband while he's at work. So I told him to quit sending messages while my husband's at work, and he goes, "Nuh-uh." What? Thought he was, 18 or whatever, not 3. Or a cat. I kid you not, Sam has been known to say nuh-uh. Okay, let's go see if we can get this Mulan thing done. I don't think we've been gone long enough to get the Mulan thing done, but hopefully. Okay, and then we can... that one. that one, that one, and that one. Oh yeah, we got tons of room. Okay, if we can go get the 2 that we need, hopefully, then we can finish that and then see if there's anything else that we need to do. Hopefully there won't be. Of course, we need to do that Dreamsnap sometime today. Yes. 1, 2. Oh. And 3 for next time. Assuming there's a next time. Bamboo fountain. Yay! Okay, now that's 2 things. Okay, puzzles. Yeah, so we can't finish her yet because it's not another day. We can finish her tomorrow and the next day. If I remember to get on here. Oh. What did he say back? Oh, yeah.
Sometimes life's not fair. You'd best remember that.
Okay. I am trying to teach him that you don't bug people at work, but he doesn't work yet, so he doesn't understand. He's going to college. It's not what I meant either. I don't know why you can't copy paste things anymore. Well, anyway. No, it's, you know, he knows that we didn't have the way to prevent it at the time. You know, so he ended up having to go live with his aunt and uncle. And so did our daughter. And, you know, as far as most of the people who worked on that case were concerned, we got railroaded. So he's the one that brought it up this time. You know, we love talking to our kids. We got to learn to not, you know, hug our daughter so tightly, though, because of her shoulder. Wait, what was I doing? No. No! Dang! That was really annoying. Yeah, but I don't want to mention it on a stream.
Haven't seen this many happy faces since ice cream day at the orphanage.
Yeah. I like him better when he's smiling. Or, or like yesterday, I was, you know, like the thing is that, that one story that I was coming up with, with the super, you know, the kid that's half superhero, half witch, I've been, you know, like, kind of thinking that, she's 16 or something like that, but, you know, everybody starts at the beginning at Hogwarts, so, you know, I decided she's going to Hogwarts. You know, that's the only school I really know in the wizarding world. So, you know, I want her to go to Hogwarts, but it's like, what, you know, if they're still doing this, you know, it'd be a post-Voldemort world, you know, but if they're still doing the sorting afterwards, you know, where would she go? Or would she be off in her own little tower by herself? And then, you know, like, maybe the next year she's in that same tower, but, you know, she's got a, you know, another companion. or like her little sister comes or something. But, you know, I really wanted her to be the only one. You know, I just don't know what to do. But I wanted to make it to where her dad can come visit anytime she wants. Then, you know, anytime she wants him to, or anytime he wants to surprise her. But other than that, you know, not be allowed. So, like, if there's parent-teacher conferences that you need to have, because, you know, it's like, your daughter's not really hanging out with all the other students, you know, stuff like that, and it would be like, you know, okay, what can we do to fix this, you know? But I don't want it to be like she's the loner kid. I want it to be like, you know, some of them are a little afraid of her because, you know, she's also got superhero side too, and can just fly without a broomstick. And then, like yesterday, I was coming up with that maybe her broomstick has like a special bicycle seat or something, and, you know, maybe it's got a little bit of a back to it, so, you know, so she can go on long trips if she needs to. But that also made me think of, I don't know what I was listening to at the time. I really don't. I might have been listening to, Outsiders. I think I was actually listening to Outsiders, the part where they almost drowned Ponyboy. And I was like, you know what? Sean would probably think it's really gross if his brother gave him CPR. You know, or any guy. You know, just any guy from the family. He would probably think it was really gross because, you know, it's like, thank you for, you know, saving my life, but why couldn't you send Chantel? And then, you know, it would be, she was freaking out. And why couldn't you send Ashley? Because she's still with the bad guys, you know. And then the bad guys will, like, really freak out when he shows up because, you know, he was supposed to be dead. That was actually coming from a Buffy the Vampire Slayer place. Because at the very beginning of season 2, or maybe it's the second half of the last episode of part 1, something like that. Anyway, it's the one where everybody's saying, you know, I really like your dress. And at one point she goes, oh, it's a bad guy. That line is so stupid. But it's like, you know, it's like she quote died, and then Xander brought her back to life with CPR. So then that was making me think of
That's my inner voice,
you
like
know,
to remind me, I come in peace.
why are you giving me a partially drunk? Ew! Okay, but, why did you buy 0? You bought 0 sugar. Or is it mislabeled? No, it's definitely 0. And it's not as good.
Sunshine, check. All right, everyone, let's enjoy ourselves.
Why? Tastes like the Coke at Costco. It really does. Maybe that's what the problem is. Maybe it's not aspartame. That's what I was just saying. Yeah. Okay. So Costco's got this, soda machine, fountain drinks, like normal, but it always tastes funny. It tastes, mostly it tastes like aspartame, and some of it tastes just, it tastes like that stuff in diet sodas that's called aspartame. Anyway, it tastes like that, and then some of it tastes like what I was just drinking, the zero sugar. Why? Well, then can we go to Costco and get some ice? Does it still got caffeine in it? Oh, you suck. Well, then can we go to Costco and get ice? Why not? I want to buy it myself and get a cup of ice. Not a bag of ice. Actually, I could afford the bag of ice, huh? Okay, I'll go with that one. So he brings me a zero sugar soda. It does not taste right. In fact, my body is saying that's not good. Yeah. It doesn't taste bad. It just doesn't taste good. Why? And you didn't like it either, so you gave it to your wife. No, I usually keep saying that there's too much salt in things. Actually. Oh, I need more bell peppers. Dang it! Well, then get Mr. Grabber Thing. Get Mr. Grabber Thing.
Any chance I could get super strength?
Okay.
From hanging around all this magic?
Are you serious?
You, my friend, are tough.
Well, I haven't played most of the day, so I guess that makes sense. Wait, is that a digging spot or a... Yeah, digging spot. Okay. It's not an egg. I don't know why I'm still getting eggs. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. Did I find them in the forest? Dead in the forest, a mighty, mighty forest. I don't know. For some reason, that just sounds so fun to say. Okay, so I got that now.
As my inner voice likes to remind me.
Oh, she's the thing that I need to do. Yeah. The Tinkerbell capybara. The Tinkerbell capybara needs,
How's it going?
not sell, buy. She's got some things to do on a floating island.
Wow!
But I can't do the rest of it until tomorrow.
Wow!
And the next day. What? Really? Okay, wait, what? Oh, well, if I throw this on the floor... Oh, that's why. Okay. So I can have 51 more at the moment.
Hey there!
Anyway,
Are you sure you're strong enough to handle yourself out here?
so I'm like super wanting to put that into a story, but I'm wondering, I mean, that other thing they came up with, Sean, oh, okay. With Sean needing, mouth-to-mouth resuscitation, you know, I'm wondering, should that be an earlier thing where he's like 11 and, well, some of it can go in there. Hey, maybe it would be good if I froze it first. Okay, so yeah, I want to do that. No, I need to do that 2 more times. That could work. I don't see it working, but yeah, it could. Well, if we don't have enough to go to Costco to get... Well, I guess we're gonna have to pick this up. Why'd that sound like a droid from, the Middle East? Okay. I'm not used to it being a droid from the Middle East. There's nothing wrong with the Middle East. I'm just saying I'm not used to a droid using, that accent, you know, for their... Oh, wait, that's bell peppers. Okay. That's really stupid because I keep bugging my husband about, you know, Medicare and being over a certain age, and it's like, no. Okay, I don't need that on my stream, thank you. Well, it's like, you know, I'm closer to 50 than he is. Yet they're not begging me because I'm not stupid enough to answer the phone. Okay. Didn't we have 7 here? No, I guess not. Great. Okay. First of all... I hope I heard that wrong. Oh no. Yeah, my husband used to work he used to work at Best Buy but for Epson, and at the same time this HP guy, I think it was HP. Anyway, it was the other printer guy was in, and the other guy was saying, "Oh, this does it in 3 seconds," or something ridiculous. Does it in 3 seconds, and you don't have to wait for it to dry or anything like that. And the one of the pictures that he printed out what got spilled on. So the thing was is that it didn't actually dry in whatever seconds it was, and my husband was able to print it out on the Epson and it was dry. So something like that. Anyway, he saw that guy actually get physically kicked out of the store. Of course, we'd already had Okay, 2 questions. 1, who was that? 2, what the heck did she say that sounded like edible inmates? I know, but... Okay. Dang! So you have no idea what sounded like edible inmates, though? Edible image? Oh, the image on the cake? Okay. So, one of the stores that my husband goes to near Reno is in the Sparks store, and they haven't had a printer for a whole entire month. They finally got one in a month later. And does it make the image that goes on the cake? Ooh, it prints the image that goes on the cake on edible paper. And it's got specific ink, but anyway, she wanted my husband's help installing it.
Surrounded by fools.
So that's cool. Anyway, so it was edible images, but I heard edible inmates. I'm like, okay, I know that wasn't what she said, but you know, it's like, I know that's not what she said, because we're a grocery store, not a jail. But what did she say? So he figured it out. Yeah, I keep telling my husband we need to get my ears checked. So we're having a problem where they put a lien on the house because we can't pay one of the bills. Just one. But it's the important one. I thought that it was supposed to be included in the mortgage, but apparently it's not. Hold on. Hello?
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 Are you there?
No.
Good afternoon. My name is Victoria. So, I'm reaching out because Medicare just launched an inflation relief package for Nevada, which offers extra cash for groceries, gas, and prescriptions. It's part of the open enrollment for 2026. So, you do have Medicare Parts A and B, right?
Sure.
That's perfect. You're eligible for our plans. Let me forward you to the benefits specialist. Please hold.
Look at all this Dreamlight. You're doing quite well.
Hi, thanks for holding on the line. This is Sam. How are you doing today?
Pamela Biagini is going to be very pissed that you're using her number. I don't even know who that is. But apparently she lives in Carson City because that's where it came up saying her number's from, so. Well, that's what the phone said. That's what the phone said. I have no idea. Well, anyway. If I can, I call them out on stream. It's not very nice, but they're not being very nice either. Yeah, and they'll gladly steal your money because Medicare does not call people. People call Medicare. You know, it's like, apparently, you do not alter a Vera Wang dress to fit you. You alter you to fit a Vera Wang dress. Or at least that's what Bride Wars says. So it's either a very known fact or they just thought it sounded good for the movie. Well, yeah, Vera Wang is an actual thing. That I know, but I'm saying that, you know, you don't alter it to fit you, you alter you to fit it. I don't know if that's a thing. But that's ridiculous. Because what if you are like a size 14 and you have to get down to a 2 to wear that dress? I don't think so. What? I don't know, that's what it looked like on the movie, although it wasn't a 2, it was something else, but she did lose weight, so that was good. And then her friend started sending her stuff, because it was Anne Hathaway's character, who I can't think of her name right now, so I'll just call her Anne. And the other one was, I don't know what the actress's name is, and her character's name is Liv. So, anyway, Liv used to overeat when she was younger, so...
You, my friend, are top in my book.
I walked right past that, close enough to grab it, and it didn't grab. That is rude. Anyway, so, you know, Liv used to overeat, so Anne knows that she can go and, send her treats, you know, like the International Butter Club and, chocolate truffles and, you know, stuff like that to make her be overweight so she doesn't fit into her wedding dress. But then it turns out, and that is one of my favorite parts, because she seemed to be having a lot more fun with Liv's brother than with her fiance. You know, Anne is able to go and, you know, like they have that talk just before they were supposed to get married, in fact. But they have that talk where, you know, they have the talk where they realize that he's in love with the girl that she used to be, and, you know, when they were in high school or whatever, and she's in, you know, she thought she was in love with him, you know, the way he is now, but, you know, she kind of realizes that she's liking him for the way he was before, too. And it bugs me because, you know, like, she's really excited about something, so she's told this story like 1,600 times, and he's like, enough! I don't need to hear about that again and again and again and again and again. Well, then, Liv did something really mean, and she tried to take it back, you know, so when it happened, they were supposed to have, you know, like, a video of the images of when they were, you know, kids growing up, and, you know, playing as she's walking down the aisle kind of thing. And Liv went and switched to DVDs to where it was, the video from the bachelor party. I mean, the bachelorette party. And, you know, Anne had, just gone to, you know, I think she had gotten, I need to say that on stream and not get in trouble for it. Anyway, she was, drinking the wrong thing, and, so she went, you know, so she got a little wild, and, you know, was swinging on a rope and all that stuff, and, you know. Anyway, it's a great movie. It's called Bride Wars, and I like it.
Never turn your back on me.
And not a paid advertisement for it. Although, if they want to pay me, I will advertise it more. You know, I only, you know, talk about it because it's one of my favorite movies. But, you know, like, I don't like the way that, her fiance was talking to her, you know. Like, obviously, you know, he wanted, it seemed like he wanted the 1950s housewife where it was, honey, go make dinner, and she just goes, yes, dear, and, you know, goes makes dinner. Or you definitely have dinner on the stove at home when the guy gets home. Well, if my husband came home at the same time every day, I might do that, but I'm not a cooker, you know, I don't like being in the kitchen. So, and half the time we don't have, you know, enough ingredients in the house to put something together. And food is so expensive. Okay, so they're over here. Nope, we're not out of food yet. Okay. Oh, hey, 3.
Yeah, it's me. Some of these folks could use a few laughs.
So, what is it saying is a good thing for... Oh, yeah, these... Hold on. If I have to walk up there, you're both in big trouble, and one of you is getting sent to your room. Okay, I gotta go make sure the one cat's not eating the other cat. Never mind. The cat that I thought was eating the other cat came down. You talk to Daddy. I ain't talking to you. Okay, Mickey Mouse Pumpkin Topiary is really only good for October. Why are they doing it now? And none of this, not none of it, but most of this does not make sense. I mean, that would definitely make sense. The Mulan stuff doesn't make sense. It says desert. It did not say green grass area in China, you know? It didn't say that. Huh. Why don't you pick up your baby and find out what his little problem is? That's not true. He was just biting his brother. Sandy Donald's house? What? That's pretty cool. That might be worth using here, you know? But it's... I don't know if it will work. Well, okay. We looked. I found out beets take 5 minutes and the bell peppers take 15. So I can get that done in a lot faster time. He looks like a statue until he blinks.
Oh, there it is. Hi, folks. Well, that's it. That's my set.
I didn't go out of the area. Why is he not finishing his spiel? Oh, I got all the... Why is your character walking around in that outfit?
What a nice day.
Oh, he's wearing more than I thought he was.
That's my set.
Didn't look like it in the water, though. So he wasn't wearing the shorts in the water? No, that's not... I thought he was wearing less than that. Yes, you do! He's over here saying he doesn't question my game. Yes, he does. All the time. Liar. haven't played this game in a while because I've been trying to do the Minecraft project. Otherwise, we might have been on to bell peppers already. Or beetroot. Either one. Oh yeah, we got a ton of... We need to go get the other... We need to go get the other 10 though. Oh boy. Banana. 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 And apple. 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 Oh, apple. 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 Okay. My husband's over here questioning me. What am I, a minion from, Despicable Me? No. Not that. Just bye. And that. And then when did you ever... Yeah.
Whoa!
Okay, so now I can go and put the... Are you allowed under my footrest? Thank you. I thought that would be your answer. I don't know if he was just clumsy and crashed into my chair or if he was actually under the footrest. But on the off chance.
I've never seen a kingdom like this before.
Yeah. Stuck around just in case he was gonna say more, but he didn't.
You, my friend, are tops in my book.
Okay, he was doing the happy dance and he looked like he was trying to teach it to Woody and Mike. Well, at least he's paying attention to both of them.
Are you seeing this?
I wanted to see it, but you put it away too soon. I think my cat's got the zoomies. Or that he's bored or something. I would take him for a walk, but he's afraid of dogs. I'm like majorly afraid of dogs.
Nice day we're having, isn't it?
Yes, it's excellent weather. It's always excellent weather on here unless it's raining. And then it's still excellent weather because I like the rain. What? I could drive in it if I needed to. Or are you saying that the rain's not so bad to drive in, it's the other drivers who are trying to, you know, drive so fast that they don't get one drop on their car? What are you doing? Building? It looked like you were trying to use the hammer against the wall. Oh. He's playing a weird game. What game are you playing? What? Medieval Dynasty. Doesn't look like it because he's wearing a cowboy hat. Well, it's dark on his screen right now. If it's medieval dynasty, he probably doesn't have his torch. Oh, now he's got one of those torches, like, you know, like when the villagers want to kill Frankenstein. I mean, unalive Frankenstein. Or, I think some people had them in that scene on Beauty and the Beast. The Disney animated. Well, I was gonna say it during this song, but I don't know the name of the song. And then I was gonna, like, sing the part of the song that I know, but the words are not okay to say on stream, apparently, because people keep saying unalive, not, you know, not Kill. I could understand if you're like, if you're planning out a unalivement, and for some reason you recorded it on YouTube for posterity, I could understand that. Why you wouldn't want to say the other word for unalived with that. But, I don't understand why you wouldn't want... Cause like I said, Mickey Mouse said he... I'm gonna have to change the word. Unalived 7 in one blow. But he was talking flies. He wasn't, talking, Mickey Mouse is a ninja assassin, and that's what he did with his free time, is went and unalived 7 people. He's saying he unalived 7 flies. And he was so excited about it, but it got him into big trouble because the king was thinking giants, and how the heck is little old Mickey Mouse supposed to get 7 giants in one blow? I don't know. Well, I guess if the giants were all in a big cathedral thing, where they fit and everything, and he somehow made the roof crash in on them. But, Mickey Mouse is a little guy, and I really don't see him getting 7 giants in one blow. I just don't. Yeah. So anyway, somebody should have put 2 and 2 together and go, yeah, right. But they didn't. They sent him out to get the giant. And, yeah. It's like, it's, the Three Musketeers, Mickey, Donald, and Goofy. I don't know why they named it that specific thing, but that's what they named it. And, technically, even if he always dreamed about it, I don't think Mickey Mouse is really tall enough to be a musketeer. Okay. So, that's 100 back there. It's 150, 175, 200, 225, 250, 275, 300. 325. Okay, 400. I think 400. If not, we'll use it somewhere.
Oh, I'm surrounded by...
Good to see you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what I meant. Okay, I think I got it correct. Not entirely sure, but... I got a dumb question. Oh, 23 minutes and 20 minutes. Wow. I mean, as soon as I'm done with these, I'm gonna have to go and... as soon as I'm done with these, I'll have to go and get more so I can fill in the rest, but... Really? She has no feel for farming. It's farming, gardening's flowers. Not necessarily. Anyway, whatever you call it. He keeps saying it's not farming because I'm not using a tractor.
Mustn't stay in the
What?
sun, dear. Terrible for the complexion.
What the matter? Hold on. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Wait, what? There's no dent in your food. Well, not significant enough dent to weren't putting, say, more in it.
Mustn't stay in the sun, dear. Terrible for the complexion.
Yeah, Mother Gothel's in the sun, telling me to not be in the sun. So it's not terrible for her complexion, but it's terrible for mine? So do I. I can be internally beautiful if I want to on that game. Okay. I am going to put this weirdness in the freezer. It doesn't taste bad, it just doesn't taste good.
Beautiful sunshine.
Like I
We
said.
must enjoy it.
Okay. What? Okay. Let's continue. on!
What's life without good friends to entertain?
So, sometime today, I have to get back on... I have to listen to a bunch of the Dreamlight Valley
Mother
videos.
knows best. Don't forget, dear.
And there's a code that we're supposed to get. Are you talking about me behind my back? Well, okay. Verbally, she's saying, mustn't be in the sun, dear. Or whatever she just said. And then her little speech bubble was saying, you look a bit run down. Good. That finally got loaded. Woohoo. The video that I made instead of doing Dreamlight Valley this morning. But we're doing it now, so that's all that matters. We still have to go over to Trinity Isle and make that video. Make that Dreamsnap though. Hi. Ooh. Oh yeah, he took a lot longer than that, but turns out that there's, there's the road in between Carson and Reno, and there was this guy just weaving in and out of traffic. There's 3 lanes there, and he was going, like, say, from the fast lane to the middle lane because it had less traffic, and then to the slow lane, and then back again, and, having a good old time, and my husband was trained to teach him why not to do that, which is never a good thing. I'm just saying, it's not a good thing. You are not there to teach others how to drive. If you're a cop, that's a different subject, but, yeah, that one might end in road rage, so, I'm, suggesting against it. But anyway, so the guy got his comeuppance so because there is one spot where there was a cop and he pulled the guy over. So the story does have a happy ending after all. Was he cutting off people too? Oh yeah, he was cutting off people too. I just remembered that part, so... Yeah, of course, he tells his buddy that story. He doesn't tell his wife. You know, he goes and tells Sid that, but he doesn't tell me. I have to hear it while he's while he's telling Sid, and that's just wrong. I mean, unless you got one of those wives that says, "Don't tell me what happened while you're outside the house," you know, you tell your wife first, and then you tell your buds. I mean, I don't know why your wife would say, "Don't tell me what happened outside the house," unless she knows that you're cheating on her and, kissing kissing other girls while you're out. And if you're married, you probably shouldn't be doing that. There's that episode in Nash Bridges, actually, where his ex-wife Lisa wanted to marry this French guy because, she lives in France now, and they fell in love. Well, the problem is that something went wrong with the paperwork, and they're still married. So instead of it being the ex-wife Lisa, it's the wife Lisa. So, so they have, they were mad at their daughter Cassidy because, they found a baby book of names on Evan's desk. Well, that's not a bad thing when your partner has a new dog, and his name's King, but, they wanted to rename him. Well, that got Nash and Lisa thinking that Cassidy was pregnant because Evan's her boyfriend, Well, she goes, "And you thought I was pregnant?" Obviously saying, "No, I'm not. Thank you very much." But it turns out that he bought the baby book so, they could maybe, while they're on the stakeout, read out names and see which one would fit a Great Dane the best,
I wonder if His Highness is
But the only reason why Harvey's got that dog is because this guy down the street had King before.
The light touches
He was the first owner, but he's not. He's not a nice person and let King go potty wherever King wanted to, which was always on Harvey's newspaper. So then Harvey, I don't know if he kidnapped King or... Oh, he caught... Yeah. Okay, he caught King out on his own, just roaming the neighborhood, not on leash. And there is definitely a leash law. Okay, I don't understand that. I'm missing 11 of them. Oh, I might have extras from... Yeah, so I might have extras leaving an uneven number. Okay.
Was that a vision?
But anyway, so...
Or a daydream?
So Harvey now has the dog because, Harvey confronts him and says, "These are all of King's worldly possessions. I wash my hands of him," and hands Harvey the bag of, toys and dishes and all that stuff. So, now Harvey's got a dog. And that actually helps him a little bit because he's never it's like he's never had a dog before, but it's a good conversation starter with
I wonder if His
female
Highness
dog
is in
owners.
need of
Yeah. So he can do what Uncle Jesse did and use, basically use the baby to get a girlfriend, to get a date. Although the one was a little crazy because, she was like letting the dog lick her ice cream and all that stuff, and she's supposed to be on a date with, I want to say Harvey, but it might have been Evan. Anyway, one of those two. She was on a date with one of those two, and she's talking to the dog more than she's talking to him. So. Of course, that same episode, I think it's the same episode anyway, Evan's reading the Cliff's Notes version of, what was it, Great Expectations? Hello? Yeah, I think it was Great Expectations. Cassidy's reading it in college, and he wants to sound like he is interested in what she's interested in, but he doesn't like reading books. Especially, the ones that you read in school because, they're not the most interesting. I would understand if they would just say, hey, read a book, it's got to be this many pages, and, find your own happiness on what it is. But, one person might find, like, say, Harry Potter, because, like, say it's got to be over 300 pages. So, like, one person's going to find Harry Potter, another person's going to find Great Expectations. I don't know how many pages it is, so don't ask, please. Somebody might find one of my books, but, then somebody else might find, like, say, 3 different books in the same series that happen to be connected because they're taking they're taking place in the same area. Like one of the Nancy Drew books, she was on a ski weekend in Switzerland or something like that, and still had to solve, 3 different crimes while she was there. So somebody's going to find that kind of thing. But, they really want to get you interested in the classics. Well, some of those classics, like The Grapes of Wrath, I do not think are classics. I mean, The Grapes of Wrath has a very risque no, I was just going to say it's got a very risque scene at the end, at the end of the book. It's not okay. Also, I think that's one of the books where there was bad words in it. Yeah, that's great to teach our youth. Bad words. And then, of course, some of my, these are my husband's teachers or my son's teachers, or yes, we're saying there are no bad words, it's just how you use them. Because technically, the B word is a very bad word in America. But it just means a female dog if you're in, say, Britain.
If you smell something...
But I still don't think it's okay to put in, because it's a bad word here. Although you would have had to change, you would have had to change it a little more. Put, it was good for the mama dog. It's, good for the baby dog. Well, the pup, that would have been fine. But what they were saying was that, yeah, basically Aunt Marge was saying that, that Harry's dad was, an unemployed bum and Lily shouldn't have married him. But we actually don't know if he had a job before. Was he an orer or, maybe a shop owner? We don't know what he was doing before Voldemort decided that he needed to be unalived and, they had to go into hiding, We don't know. 'Cause they didn't say. And, did Lily have a job? Or was Lily a full-time mama like Petunia? We don't know. Maybe Lily worked and James stayed home with the baby. I mean, that's not really practical if you're not bottle feeding your baby, but,
There's a beach. Oh,
but, with magic, maybe you can just magic the milk into the bottle kind of thing. I don't know. I'm always overthinking things because I'm an author, So, like, I just thought of that, though. And apparently they had a cat. So, was that cat Crookshanks? That's a good question, too.
Being here is almost as good as playtime.
Well, it was said that Crookshanks had been in there for quite a long time. So I've been wondering, was Harry's cat Crookshanks? Of course, I also want to know why, in the first book, Sorcerer or Philosopher, whichever one you're reading, because it's the same book, just, different title if you're out of America. Anyway, Stone, Hagrid specifically says he doesn't like cats, they make him sneeze. Now, later in that book and later in the series, he's been around Mrs. Norris, he's been around Crookshanks, and he does not sneeze once. So did she just forget about that? And, did she, like, set it and forget it kind of thing? And like, totally forgot that she said that and left it out? Or what? Obviously, there's a mistake there. So what's in this one? Oh, gems. Yeah, okay. And then this one? Oh, yeah, okay. So, I just need to take... Would you stop trying to put your paw on my controller? I told you, you cannot play controller because you don't have thumbs. I would teach you how to play, seriously. If you had thumbs. I think that would get, you know, at least 1 million views. A cat actually playing, you know, actually playing Xbox. I think that would be awesome. You know, because there's this one guy out there, I think it's Linux or something like that. You know, it's like Linus, but with an X, I think. Anyway, he said, I think it was him. He said they taught his cat to play Minecraft, but what he did was he set it up to where when his cat is lounging in his window hammock thing, that the button on the keyboard gets pressed, so he's walking forward and somehow mining gems at the same time. You know, so like when he's out of the room, you know, when he's out of the room, he's not AFK technically, but he is AFK because he's away from his desk, you know. He played on computer. Like I said, I think it was him, but I'm not sure. And I may be getting his name wrong too. But anyway, anyway, I thought it was cool because they, I mean, he has a brother that, the guy that I'm thinking of has a brother that likes cats, and he didn't have one of his own, so his brother brought him home a kitten, and he was so happy he was crying. Not trying to embarrass you in case you're watching my stream right now, or watching my video later, but, I thought it was a good moment. I liked it. And he got his friend an ocelot. Not an ocelot, axolotl. That's what it is, axolotl. You know, and it's actually an animal in real life, fish animal. So he actually got him, that. He had to go all the way to Arizona to get it. I don't know if that was like because that's where the friend was, or if it's or if that's where he could find it. But it was really cool because, you know, he went over and took it to his friend's house. Anyway, I liked seeing that kind of stuff. I haven't seen a video from them in a really long time. So I don't know if I just stopped watching them for some reason, or if they just haven't been posting. Okay. Dang. This is taking forever. So, to make this true, it says, you know, the title says Dreamsnap and more. I better go and take that Dreamsnap. But I gotta go and get this up first. And then we can come back and get more bell peppers, and I might do that off stream. You've seen me pull up this many. You know, you've seen me pull up this many. Okay.
Such beautiful sunshine. We must enjoy it.
There's something special about this place.
Yeah. You don't have to look mad about it. Okay, I just want to make sure I got everything over here. Pretty sure I did. Well, I didn't get that. Or that. Okay, you're probably saying, what the heck? Well, I just want to make sure I got all of them changed over to bell peppers. Well, we know we got those. Those are still in there. Yeah, got them all changed over to bell peppers. Okay. Well, I was gonna wait until it came back up again. And then I was like, this is taking too long. Okay, let's go put the bell peppers up. Because yes, I could get more. So that song, My Church, just all of a sudden popped in my head. Don't know why. And then it was somewhere over the rainbow. And then it's like my brain remembered, oh yeah, she can't sing that. Oh, yeah, it is over here. Okay. Because I figured out beetroot is B-E. B-E-E-T. And bell peppers, B-E-L. And because... Oh, yeah, huh. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't I have... Yes, I do. It's right there. No, you thought I did. he really didn't, actually. Okay. No, I'm always talking about your dumb game, and you don't understand because you yell at me because I'm trying to talk to you about your dumb game. I mean, it's usually something random that, you know, I mean, it will seem random to him because, you know, he's so used to the game that he's just like, normally he'd be able to go, it's this. And he doesn't think of it that way, though. And then when I get... There we go. Then when I get the ability to go... I don't know what I was trying to figure out. Okay, 4. Oh, when I get the ability to level up, then I can. Normally I would just wait until I have a leveled up one. But when you have a leveled up one already, you don't have to wait. Actually, I should probably take these downstairs, because wasn't there not enough downstairs? I don't think there was. I guess we'll go find out, huh? Anyway, the zero sugar Coca-Cola tastes weird. I'm only drinking it because you brought me home a weird Coke. Yeah, see? It's a weird Coke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 13? Hey, if I could do it, I would totally give you the one that I have. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There you go. Oh, no, wait. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and a cat trying to play Xbox again. Keep telling him he can't play Xbox, he don't have thumbs, but can't convince him of that. Huh, baby? I gotta say me baby and Ben baby. 3. 3, 3, 3, 3. 3, 3, 3, 3. I don't know why. It just sounded fun. Yeah. Now 3 is finished. We just gotta do 4. Okay, we're going down to the first floor, getting rid of the apple and the banana. Apples and bananas. But see, I remember Baby Bop saying apples and bananas. Or something like that. Pretty sure it's apples and bananas. Which, bananas just sounds a little weird. Okay, I wanted to make sure it was going to go in. I need 4 more. Okay, so let's put that up. Go out. have fun with the Borderlands of the Plains. I don't know. Oh, I wanted up there. Yeah. Okay, so... Chair of Chieftain? Wait, that's a... No, that is a, definitely... Trying to say that is definitely a, a what? That might make sense in a minute. Okay. Oh, it's a companion home. No. Oh, actually, yeah. Hmm. And then, oh wait, yeah. And then the next one. Where did I just see that? Is that, oh, right there. Indiana Jones is not getting in here. I said Indiana Jones is not getting in here. Well, it says display pillar. It just doesn't really fit. I got it right for like a second. Oh, because you can't put on the anything but the water. Oh man. Carriage? It's too tall. Not enough room. Darn it. No. It just doesn't fit. Not there. Here. Nope, that's too tall too. Oh, what was it? Oh, the sandcastles. Is that because you sat in the snotty town? What the heck? What the heck? There we go. Oh! Heck. Yeah, okay. So there's a small problem here. And then there's that, my church. Yeah, that I've cussed on Sunday and, can I get an amen, Can't remember the rest of the words. It's a song. Do not chase Bobby. You chase her, Mom's gonna be mad. I know, but he was like super interested in what she was doing a second ago. There was another one. There was, oh, yeah. You think the glass shoe works here? Really? I doubt it too. Well, over here. guess the red egg will have to go over here then. Wait, does it have to go without a cover? That is so rude. Oh, so put the shoe in there. No, it's too big. Well, it's made out of marble. Okay, hold on. Just stretch my leg out. Ow. Oh, I actually want to answer that one. Hello?
Anybody could learn a thing or two from that Remy.
Wonder what wishes these villagers have made. The Agrobagards sure could take some lessons in kindness from the villagers around here.
There are so many possibilities for adventure here. The valley is becoming such a special place.
To explore more of the valley.
Aren't you adorable?
To explore more of the valley.
We
have to stop Ursula from taking control of this valley.
Have you tried the food in this place? I'm telling you, it's really something.
I've got the nicest neighbors. None of them want to eat me.
Trusty sure would love the smells around here. What do you mean there's no pound around here? Talk about paradise.
Anyone need help with anything? Great, you're here! Yes! Uh-huh. Wonder what wishes these villagers have made.
I would have been paying attention. Okay, so that was my aunt. You know, you always stop and talk to family because you never know if they're going to be, you know, you never know when it's going to be their time. So, I always stop and talk to family. I actually told my sister that, you know, her dad's going in for surgery. Please pray for him. But he's going in for surgery next month, and I'm like freaking out a little bit because, you know, if he doesn't make it through the surgery, my sister's not gonna be able to handle it. So I actually told her I don't know how I would get up there, but if you need me, I'm available, you know. So, you know, because it's her dad. Her dad actually looks like he lost a lot of weight, but I hope it's, you know, lost it the good way, not lost it the bad way. You know, like, because if you lose weight because you're not eating and stuff, that's not good. But if you lose weight because, you know, that's what God intended for you to do, you know, then that's awesome. You know, so apparently he's got a garage cam or something like that. I forget what my sister said. But anyway, he was able to get a picture off of it for my sister and show her how much weight he's lost. So hopefully it's a good thing. He's getting heart surgery. So he's a little worried because, you know, his health hasn't been the greatest in the last few years, and you know, he's just a little worried. And my sister's like super worried because that's her daddy, you know. Well, she calls him dad, but I just don't think she'd be able to handle it. So I'm hoping he'll be okay. Anyway, I'm hoping that he'll be okay and that she won't have to lose him just yet. Especially since, okay, my aunt just turned 69, which I thought was a little weird. 'Cause I thought she was younger than Dad by more than 2 years. But, she said that she just turned 69, so, okay. Anyway, 'cause I thought they said 1953 for her. Anyway, I'm confused. So, anyway, my aunt just had her birthday on, like, the 21st. So, earlier in the month, they celebrated, what did she say, 40 years? I don't know, a lot of years of marriage. Anyway, it's really cool. But yeah, there's only one problem with my little plan there, that, you know, if my sister needs me, you know, I'll go. There's two problems with that. One, we don't have the money, but two, we don't have a backgammon set. I have not seen a backgammon set in the Dollar Tree. Thank you very much. I would probably have to go on Amazon. Anyway, we'd probably have to go on Amazon. You know, there's that, but, you know, there's this backgammon set thing. It has nothing to do with it. Really. You know, it's just the skill of the doctors. But to put it into perspective, when Grandpa had to go in for his surgery, my mom and one of my two aunts were playing backgammon, and he survived through his surgery. And I'm pretty sure Grandma had that too. And my mom and one of my two aunts were playing backgammon, and they made it out of the surgery. And then when it was Mama's turn, nobody was playing backgammon, so nobody made it out of the surgery. Or she didn't make it out of the surgery. So you can understand my superstition there. So I'm gonna text her later so I can go and put it into my phone exactly what day it is, and whether I'm there with her or here, I'm gonna be playing backgammon while he's in his surgery. Just to make sure. I've got it on Xbox! Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have one anymore. My husband was telling me that Yahoo used to have a, games that you could play, and backgammon was one of them. That's where I found the jerk that was telling me, you don't know how to play this, do you? And it's like, yeah, I do. I was taught by the best, my mama. She's the one that no matter what, she always won. I think. I'm not sure against Aunt Cheryl and Aunt Mickey, but every time she played against me anyway, she'd win. Except for the one time that I don't know what was going on. Maybe God just wanted me to win for once. But I literally got like 6 doubles in a row. So that means, like, no, we're not. Anyway, I don't know how I did it, but I got like 6 doubles in a row. And, I wasn't taking advantage of, oh, Mom went to the bathroom, let's go and make it look like I got 2 4s or I got 2 6s or whatever. They were really rolling out like that. And don't ask me how. But that's what happened, and I definitely won that one. Oh, yeah, if I record that, it's gonna probably be called something like Sister Dad Surgery Day. So, I have been going through my videos, and I went and got all the way back to like January of 2024, I think. 2024 or 2025, one of those two. Anyway, I got a lot of videos taken care of, where they all have the link in the description below that goes to my books. And I'm hoping that Amazon will help me out a little bit and say, people who bought this book also bought this book. So then, if there's not a link, excuse you, you do not need to be picking that out. Thank you. If I have room, I will take all this out, but I need to take out the beads first. I'm yelling at her. I'm not yelling at any of my viewers. So, I don't know why I put her name in as pirate author. Maybe it takes your gamer tag and makes that your name. I can't remember. I've been playing this game so long, I really don't remember. So, I've still got that soda in there. He came home at 3 something. I put that soda in there, maybe a half an hour later. I think I put it in there at 4 something. Might have been 3 something, but I think it was 4 something. But anyway, whatever. I've put it in there for, it's been in there for, at least an hour and a half. Maybe 2 hours. So, depend on when I put it in there. She has no feel for farming. Dude.
Gift to be amongst friends.
What about amongst friends? Yeah, so she comes in, sits in my beet field that isn't here yet. Where did I get beets from? Oh, I get beets from Goofy, I think. Or do I get beets from here? No, because these were in here already, so I probably get beets from here. I don't know, I'll find out. No, maybe I did get beets from Goofy. Oh, I'm so confused right now. No, I think I get beets from Goofy at Wish Blossom Ranch. We will find out. Yeah, because it's got the same same chest at the moment that because I'm hoping that Gameloft will okay. I'm hoping that Gameloft will make it to where we yeah, that's it. Okay. I'm hoping that Gameloft will get us some Wish Blossom Ranch chests. But they're probably trying to come up with a chest that works for all of it, and it's got 3 different themes. So, so you're like going, is it going to be Tigger stripes? Is it going to be... It could be Tigger stripes. Like a regular chest, but Tigger stripes. Or maybe a chest like the Storybook Veil, but Tigger stripes. Or maybe... I don't know, something. There's like a whole bunch of different maybe things that I could come up with. Like have one of these, but Tigger striped. Not one of those specifically. Have one of these. Or have one of these. But Tigger striped. Or, well, it wouldn't work if it had wings, actually. And the reason why it wouldn't work is because you wouldn't be able to put it side by side. Geez, stop that. There you go. Nope. Anyway, I'm gonna try to see if Coke Zero tastes better if it's cold or previously frozen. Can you make dinner, please?
Yeah.
I know, you're probably sitting there going, what am I gonna make? Yeah, because we got nothing. I don't know. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so let me do this and then I can end the stream. And I will take the stuff out of the other chest. Okay, what's in here? More food. Okay, what's in here? I'm gonna take this and put it in there. Sam, we got a small problem, baby. Actually, we got kind of a big problem, but I'll just tell him it's a small problem. I need to go upstairs. Where did I put the bananas? I knew I had bananas. This one. Alright, let's see bananas in here. Maybe I put them up already? Huh. Give me a minute. That's all food. I mean, bananas are food too, but you know what I mean. Huh. Weird. Oh, I need to go back in there. Wait a minute. Wait, missed one. Okay, I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna save it, but I'm not actually gonna go out of the file because I'm not ready yet. But, what am I doing? Come here. Hold on. No, it's this one. Oh, well, I gotta put the other stuff in there then. Fine. Ow. Okay. Now she can sit. And we'll save it. And then I will end the stream. So I know I said this earlier, but just in case you weren't paying attention or you— oh my goodness! Haven't had a viewer all day and then— oh my goodness. I am so sorry. Okay, first time chatter. Luna Ajen? Maybe? Sorry if I said that wrong. It's Lunaajen. So I'm sorry if I said that wrong. But, yeah, they were trying to chat with me, and I totally missed it because I haven't had a chatter for over 6 hours. I've pretty much been on all day because I got on at 8 o'clock this morning and did my first stream, which was my Minecraft stream, until a little after 11, and then I started doing this. And this is a 6 hour, 32 minute, and counting the second stream. So, I'm sorry about that. But I got everything done that I wanted to do. So, that's good. Okay, so I know I said this earlier, but just in case you weren't on earlier, watch me live now, or I got 50 followers! Thank you! Yay! So I may have accidentally ignored her, but ignored them, but they followed me an hour ago. So, yay! Thank you. Okay, so I got 50 followers. Yay! Okay. Anyway, just in case, you maybe weren't on or paying attention or whatever earlier, maybe had me on silent because you're watching me at work or school. Hopefully. Okay, out of the two choices, I'd rather you watch me at work, not school. I'd rather you not watch me at work either, because I don't want anybody to get into trouble. At home, when you got free time, yeah. And if you don't want to watch the whole 6 hours in one shot, that's great. I'm fine with that. 6.5 hours, I mean. Okay, so anyway, I write books, and they are available on Amazon in hardback, paperback, and ebook. They ship everywhere that Amazon ships, and they are good for free shipping. If you have, I think it's if you have Amazon Prime, or you have a order that's $25 or more. No. Might be $35 or more, but I'm pretty sure it was $25. I'm not sure. Anyway, I haven't been on there in a while to buy something. So, anyway, Pirate's Daughter, Misfortune, and Hard Times are $26 each for the hardback. Esperanza's Party is $24. The Island is $25. Lessons in Love is $27. My only children's book, Coral, is not available in hardback. Coral is $6 in paperback. All others are $20 for paperback. And Coral is $2.99. Pirate's Daughter and Esperanza's Party are $3.05 each, and all others are $5 each. So, if you're watching me on Twitch right now, please follow and chat. And I am so sorry. I've only had one chatter all day, and I didn't expect them because I hadn't had one all day, you know? So, anyway, I do apologize. Yeah, the problem is that I can't get enough practice without chatters, and then when I do have chatters, I end up ignoring them because I don't have chatters all the time. So I don't do it on purpose, it just happens. And I am sorry about that. I'm trying to get better, but can't get better without chatters. So please help. Anyway, and if you're watching me on YouTube right now, please like, share, comment, subscribe, notification bell, and please get those valid public watch hours up, and please buy my books. And I will see you in the next stream or video.